Okie dokie. Well, let's get her going then, shall we? Ahoy there, lads and ladies. We are once again back with some more Super Smash Brothers. The vertical is looking as chopped as it always does. Hello, Sandwich Enjoyer. I don't think I've seen you in a minute. How's it been? How has it been? Are we ready to join the lobby? By the way, if we're not ready to join the lobby, I'll be doing quick play. But if we are, it's Yoshi Tuesday or Yoshi Thursday. T-Yoshisaur Thursday. So good. I've been playing the Bindings of Isaac. A good game, honestly. A bit unsafe for kids is I think the word I would use for it. Mature? Yeah, mature is what I would use for it. But a good game regardless. Big fun. It reminds me, honestly, it reminds me of the dungeon format reminds me of old Legend of Zelda, but then the gameplay is like infinitely much better. It's a good game. I like it. I like dungeon crawlers just in a general case, but big fun. Let's see how chopped my Diddy Con is today, at least until people want to join the lobby again. And once again, like I said, just let me know. I'll open up a lobby. It's not a big issue. I tell you what I need to do. I need to finish Ori. I started that this week and I haven't finished it. I need to finish it. I need to complete that one life challenge. Otherwise, I am a horrible person, a horrible streamer. Couldn't finish a simple one life. What kind of gamer would I be? What kind of gamer? Am I gonna get cooked by a monkey? But I am a monkey. So got hit by that. No. What am I doing? Do I know how to throw banana? I obviously don't know how to throw banana.
Now, return to your original position.
That's interesting. I just got ding-donged. I'm disgusting.
Keep your hands and heels on the floor. Hold this pose for 30 to 40 seconds.
And he doesn't trip? You gotta be kidding me.
Now return to your original position.
And he caught it too. That's unfortunate. I'm chopped! I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. Please get out of here. Okay. I think I understand him now.
Stand straight and try to keep your hips aligned with your back. Now, return to your original position.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
I was trying to go for a back air string there. That's so unfortunate.
Stand straight
Oops.
and try
What's
to
up,
keep
Just
your
World?
hips
Welcome in.
aligned with your back. Now return to your
Oh, I fell out. Let's go. But it doesn't matter. No. What's up, Just World? Welcome in. That was untakeable, by the way. I wouldn't have been able to do anything there. That's unfortunate. Dude, I just want to get my Diddy into a lead. Is that too much to ask, man? I think I understand the DK play, though. That throw under the stage. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Sad me. Why does Diddy's jetpack do that, though, dude? I need to stop doing. I need to like stop auto up being after getting hit. I don't understand why Diddy's jetpack like has no slowdown specifically after getting hit, but whatever.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. It's fine. I'm okay. I have nobody to blame but myself. Why can I not land that? I was ready to jump that though. What, bruh? I feel like I'd get a lot more kills if I could just land those forward to airs. Or maybe if I could land some back airs. I need to learn Diddy confirms is what I need to do. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get anything else out of that. Well, that just happened. POV, Diddy confirms bananas into smash attacks. Oh gee, thanks. I had no idea. I'm talking about like other confirms that don't require banana. Because I'm too chopped to land banana combos, bro. No! Let me out! You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding. Bro, I just got mocked by a child. Oh, you should have just banana thrown down, committed to the down to the freaking smash, dude. At least I would have gotten 2 stocks. I think I have to think like a monkey. That's what I gotta do. I gotta think like monkey. I gotta stop embracing the Yoshi and think like monkey. Well, that was rude. What am I doing? Why am I challenging that? Banana. Banana! Okay, I can't beat PK Fire. I just need to run up shield. And not get grabbed by that, obviously. Let's go! Let's go! We did something with banana. It wasn't impressive, but we did something with banana. Holy scared, bro.
Diddy Kong wins.
What are these games I'm watching? You're watching me monkey around. That's what you're watching. This isn't Smash Brothers, dude. This is Captain Plays Diddy. It's a whole entirely different game, all right?
One, go.
Uh-huh. Okay, we rolling now. Excuse me? Does monkey flip no work against little child? I forgot I had banana in my hand. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that worked. Uh-huh. I missed. Nuh-uh, I make it back. Ah! But my smash attack! I got mocked by a little rope? Let me up! Why, dude? I hate Diddy Uppy, dude. Okay, what next? What's the next play? No, the banana! Okay, I deserve that one. I'm gonna be honest, I deserve that. When the arena opening, we can open it up right now. Bruh. Hello Yoshi or Steven Crawford. Welcome in. Sorry that I missed that. I'm disappointing my friend right now with my atrocious Yoshi or Diddy Kong play. He's never gonna want to see me pull out the Diddy ever again. Can I join the arena when it's open? Yeah, absolutely. Also, hello to whoever joined the voice call. Hello. I think I fixed my mic. I think it sounds less chopped now. Please let me know, guys. Does it sound muddy? Shelving the Diddy? Absolutely not. We're just gonna pull it out later. Or playing the title of the video or of the stream. We're playing T-Yoshisaur because it's T-Yoshisaur Thursday. Thursday, my guys. Thursday. Gotta play my boy Yosh. But let me make it perfectly clear. Not shelving. Not shelving the Diddy. Not gonna do it. Diddy's just gonna be that random poll that I pull out for no reason mid-tournament just because I felt like monkeying around. Everybody's gonna be like, dude, just drop Diddy, dude. You can't play him. And I'm gonna be like, nah, watch. I'm gonna become the best Diddy player you ever seen. Trust. Your Diddy card is garbage. I know. Leave me alone. I'm gonna be the best Diddy, bro. Time to pull out my Diddy. Oh boy. Oh, I should get the ID password real quick. Hold on. Before we actually start this match. Some people aren't my friends, and so therefore they cannot just join the room. Silly me. What's the password? It's 1230. It's pretty simple. There's someone at my local that uses the in-game tag B Diddy. Bro, I hate how the pin is. Why though? That is so true. I don't know why it's at the bottom. It bugs me too. I think it's because like the polls go at the top. But like, why? Why is it at the bottom? Okay, well, I guess I kind of get it. Like, it's so that you read it because a lot of people can't look at the top of the chat. I've noticed, like when I said that it's pinned at the top of the chat, a lot of people have been like, what? So I kind of get it. I thought I was playing Diddy for a second. We're still in the Diddy coal mines, bro. Like, I thought I was playing Diddy for a second there. Random dash attack that I thought was gonna do 3. Oh, why would you grab me though? Also, why am I still acting like Diddy when I throw the banana? Oh, hey, look. I low profiled it. That's neat. Well, that's not what I wanted. See, I can use Diddy's banana better as Yoshi than I can as Diddy. Well, that was supposed to just be a down tilt, but okay. Don't let me get it. Thank you. That's fair. That's rough. I'm sorry. As somebody who chronically fails at Yoshi barrels, or not Yoshi barrels, Diddy's rocket barrels, I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm so sorry. I fail at it all the time. I suck. So I get it. I understand. Bowser! Woke up too late.
3, 2, 1, go!
But that just happened. Not only did I miss my nair, but then my forward tilt didn't go out. I'm sad. Interesting. Very interesting. Fine. There we go. I'm bringing out some Yoshi combos now. I'm bringing out the bread and butters. Well, that wasn't. GG. Welcome in, Jen. Giant egg? True. Also, you can't tell me that that was the most tricky, that wasn't the most tricky egglet you've ever seen in your whole entire life. Can't tell me, dude. By the way, am I a good enough Yoshi main to use Dark Blue Yoshi yet? Have I re-earned that?
No.
Okay. Okay. I need to get better. Okay, I understand. I'm still disgracing Dark Blue Yoshis all over the world. I understand. I'm not capitalizing on last minute monkey flip enough. I'm sleeping on it. Okay. I knew it was coming for me too. I'm just being so honest. Yoshi has better capitalization of banana than Diddy does. No. I think you forgot you're playing against Yoshi, dude. Okay, that's fair.
No, that was side B.
Thank you. Oh, my nerd didn't come out.
No, I think it did. I just dodged it.
I have to use back air against Diddy. I think I do. I think he has the better aerials. Just gonna be honest.
Honestly, Diddy Kong's just kind of a better character.
Uh-huh. But he still gets gimped out by that. That's fair. Don't say it. Don't say it. Deceptive fair. That's fair, by the way. We bring it back. Let's go. We bring it back. The joke that just keeps joking. Come on. Come on. Don't leave me hanging, guys. You gotta admit, that was a really good use of That's Fair right there, considering I used it twice. In a different context, and once in the right context. Come on. Come on! That was a clever play on words. Give it to me. What?
And you're on this garbage stage.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, also, I did win that tournament yesterday. Apparently, it wasn't 40 real bucks. It was college bucks.
Oh.
So that's sad.
Very. I need to stop lying.
But I will say there was one round where I picked Min first, and then the other guy picked Ganondorf. And I was getting clowned on for not getting a JV4 by the one other confident player there.
Yeah, that was cheeky of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I totally did not just exploit the problem I was having with Diddy earlier. Definitely didn't do that. And then I get banana forward smash. That's valid. Dang, I didn't properly space that fair. No, Yoshi's why? Yoshi's just demolished my life expectancy. I'm sad. Yoshi's just ruined one of my tried and true combos. I'm sad. So sad right now. I was
We take those.
Oh, I see. I can low profile banana if I do last hit downer. Or first hit downer. That's not true, by the way. Dang, I was about to cook with that banana, though. I was so close to making some crazy kooky combo right there. That's rough. That's real rough. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you intended to grab the ledge or hit me with the explosion. I think you intended to hit me with the explosion. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna blame that on Yoshi's. That's fair. That's a solid. That's a solid excuse right there. Lilac syndrome, am I right? I mean, it got me too. It messed up one of my stocks, so I think it's fair game, but. Uh-oh. I love egg roll. Kind of. Depends on the situation. I'm so sorry. I'ma just give you a homie for that one. I'm so sorry. I never respect just how much range Yoshi upper has, like, on body. Can't do it. I suck.
Do a random down.
Say what?
Now time for your winning matchup.
GG. Winning matchup against who?
Who do you think? I need to try my hardest to not get you 6 consecutive wins.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Understood. Understood. This is definitely my winning matchup. You're so right. I completely understand. Well, well, that sucks. Welcome to what it feels like to have a sucky up tilt. Uh-huh. Oops.
This game is just being stupid.
I'm gonna be so real. I struggle so much more against Pyra than I do against Mythra. I don't understand why. Never mind, I understand why. Big juicy hitboxes. They're kind of the bane of my existence. It makes sense, actually. I should have just been a bit more patient there. Yeah. A dash attack, okay.
Screw it, I'm just gonna stay Pyra.
That's valid. Yoink. Is this an arena? Yeah.
No, it won't care. Online freaking sucks.
I'm so lucky I read the first tech. Let's go. Dude, Yoshi's cooking. I'm just a wash Yoshi main. Don't fill my ego with dreams of grandeur. It'll get to my head, trust. But yeah, feel free to join. ID and password are in the pinned comment.
Pinned comment on the bottom now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Normally, my normal Yoshi skin is dark blue, but because I'm so cooked, I had to lighten the tone. You know, I can't be disrespecting dark blue. So that's why that's why I won't let it get to my head. Dude, where am I even following you? I don't even... Yoshi does so well just by capitalizing by following the person. Why am I not following? I don't understand. His effective range is literally in your face 100% of the time. Can I catch a turnip, please? Huh. Well, you called me out, I'll say that much. I'm horrible at this game, so I'm sorry. Please don't mess up again. Oh. I'm just playing for laughs and the occasional cool kill. Hey, sounds good to me, man. Sorry, I don't. That just came out. Excuse me if you're not a man. My bad. Now this is awkward. I should have just let it. I should have just let it go. Whatever. You know what I meant. No. Buddy, I do not care. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my. I thought I messed up the timing there. I would have been so upset with myself. Okay. This is what I get for using back air. Directional back air instead of standing back air. I had the kill. I had the kill. What am I doing? I had the stock. I had this. This is why I'm garbage. I had the stock. I'm just low profiling a lot of things. I'm gonna be so honest. Pop. GG. Caught you slacking there, buddy. The GG's regardless. You almost made a comeback. I was kind of scared. If I didn't make that big call out right there, I would have probably died. That would have probably been GG for me. Up to it, I swear. It's supposed to be effective behind him. Isn't it effective behind him? What am I even doing with my life? Hey, I still kind of got it. Hey, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Popples? Am I doing the up airs right? am I doing that annoying Yoshi thing?
Always.
Obviously, I'm doing it right. I'm sorry, Yoshi. This is why I can't keep yours, man. This is why I can't keep yours. What? I'm annoying. You know what? I accept it. I'm annoying. I play an annoying character. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm actually not gonna apologize for playing Yoshi. He's my man. He's my boy.
Don't apologize.
I'm sorry. Forgive me for playing my main, my character I enjoy playing. Forgive me, please. The rapper, please don't absolutely cook me. I see. This is how it's gonna be. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I accept my fate. This is the -2 matchup right here. My whole entire pressure point is completely invalidated. What? My point of entry is invalidated. No! Bruh, the bomb?
Dang, you died to Samus down B? You're
Yeah.
dork.
Very garbage. Big garbage. Never play Yoshi again. Honestly, I might drop him. Play a character that's more my that's more my speed, like Kirby or something. Could be messing me up so bad. Okay. I am effectively being walled right now, and I don't like it. I do not like it. Stop walling me, please. Ow. There's no way you just use bomb to get out of that. No. Stop it. Get some help. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It was either get hit by the bomb or get grabbed. There was no option for me. Yep, that makes sense.
I definitely get a good counter pick or something.
Okay, I know what to do. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it, but yeah, that sounds about right for Yoshi versus Samus. Sup, Bomb Kid, welcome in. How are you doing today, guys? I'm doing good. You'll have to ask everybody else how they're doing.
I'm not a freak of nature. What do you mean?
Wish me luck. I gotta play against his freak of nature. Yoshi probably secretly was the MU. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to gaslight you guys into believing that Yoshi v Samus is a bad matchup so that you all learn how to play Samus to counter Yoshi. That's what it is. You're so right. Low-key, though, I kind of want the matchup experience, though. I don't play enough Samuses. That's why I got 3 stock there.
I can always help you with, like, almost any matchup in the game.
Yeah, if you love fighting Samus for real. I just, so, the problem with Samus v Yoshi, and I'm gonna be completely real here, it's basically what I said. It's that Samus can perfectly cover Yoshi's best option for getting in. Perfectly covers it, and the problem is that Yoshi's only other option is to walk up, and you don't do well walking up to Samus. Go to 6-7. Yep, that it does. I've got beef with Samus when I play Mega, but Min covers the MU, so it's okay, I guess. I mean, this is the reason why my secondary is gonna be Wolf, though, because Wolf basically covers a lot of Yoshi's weaknesses, and I can invalidate Samus's whole entire kit. I can completely invalidate all of Samus's projectiles with Wolf. So there's definitely not another reason why I picked Wolf as my secondary. Definitely not.
Full well the right reason.
There's definitely not another reason at all. Like an RNG number generator just happened to pull Wolf out of every single character, and it just happened to be perfect for all of Yoshi's coverage. Definitely never happened. Never. And it most certainly didn't pull me Sword Fighter first, and we both elected not to make me play that character. Definitely didn't happen. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I'm just the big brain, and I chose wolf because I recognize that wolf is the perfect answer for my problems. Yep. 100%. I still need to get better with wolf, though. I think my wolf is chopped still. What's your name on Switch? It's Captain Yoshi. Just add the I. What?
Silly.
CAPTYOSHI. It's one letter off of my name on YouTube.
He's doing the thing.
It's just a Samus!
It's Urple versus Dark Samus.
It's slightly less edgy Samus versus edgy Samus. Oh, I'm afraid that I'm gonna close the room if I accept the friend request right now. Got it? Sounds good. So anyways, I just started blasting. I feel like Samus, just as a whole, has gone up pretty high in the tier list from where I remember her being. I definitely don't recall Samus ever being that oppressive at the beginning of Smash Ultimate's cycle.
I'm gonna be completely honest, that was probably one of the nastiest Samus stocks I've ever done.
Darn. Who should I play as? Who do you like to play as? Give me a starting basis. Also, so obviously Wolf is gonna be my secondary and Yoshi is gonna be my main if I ever go into like competitive Smash, which is probably never gonna happen because I'm a pansy and I'm too scared. But who should my hype character be? I don't know. I like every single character. Okay. Who do I want you to play then? If I'm gonna pick a character for you, who do I want you to play?
Play Ganondorf.
Well, there you go.
I'm definitely saying this with 100% good intentions.
100%. It definitely doesn't have a. I definitely don't have a crack in my shell when it comes to that character. He who shall not be named. The character that I should never lose to. Yeah. It should be physically impossible for me to lose to. That character. I got it! I understand now. I understand. My cogs are turning now. I get it. I could be Captain Falcon. You said, yeah, you can be Captain Falcon. I mean, I think it would be funny if you're playing Ganon, but you can be Captain Falcon too. That's good. I understand now. The cogs are turning. I think I understand how I'm gonna beat Samus, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Right. I need to accept the friend request. Right. Let's do that real quick. Hopefully the lobby doesn't close. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Captain Falcon is the best. Then play Captain Falcon. No, don't close the lobby. Don't do it. It's fine. We're good. Okay. What? You're lying! Did you see me play him just a second ago? Yeah. There was a bit of a struggle, but it's because it's enchanted and Spanish. It's how it is. I'll do Captain Falcon then Ganon. All right. Love to see it. What should you do differently? I'm probably gonna need to watch a couple more matches to get a general case. But Enchanted might be able to help you since he was the one fighting you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, we're just starting out the door with that one. The last hit. Definitely gotta make the most out of every single interaction that I get with you, though.
Maybe I just have a, with certain characters, I have a very anti-Yoshi playstyle.
Well, you already know how my Yoshi plays, so that helps you out a lot. No! I was trying to stop the recovery. I can't even get spikes anymore, man. I'm garbage. Ah! I subbed. Thank you for the sub. I tried the shield. What am I doing, man? I just got cooked by a fully charged plasma beam. Couldn't even get you with that. I was like fully in the air and my nair was out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just gonna reset. Just gonna reset. There is no need to take you to the ceiling at 50%. Please, oh, I was about to say please don't tech that, but then you responded anyway.
No down B. No nair. Could have gotten into a good advantage. No back air. Dang, you're like hitting Casper or something.
I'm like Chop, dude. That was too high for me to do anything. And I was also hit out of it, kinda.
You're hitting the two characters known as, the character either known as Casper or Myphon.
Bruh, backwards hitting there is the most Chop thing ever. How come I can get a properly directionalized back air, but yet I can't do it with a nair? No, up throw doesn't kill at 120. Stop that. Pop.
No teabags?
No! Welcome in, Cliff 6. I need to stop dash dancing against a projectile character. What is dash dancing gonna get me? I'm gonna get camped out and get hit by a projectile. Dash dancing is for sorties.
Why are you foxtrotting? Thought you said you would stop dash dancing.
Well, that one was just a bait out.
No second up air?
Well, I accidentally IDJ'd.
You could have hit another up air.
I don't think so. Well, if it was a falling up there, I could have. But what would I have gotten out of it?
You can do IDJ up air into another up air, I think, if it's early. you're still rising. Which
Okay.
you were. Why do I have to teach you about your own character?
Stop that. You're not gonna stop, are you? Okay.
Honestly, at this point, just go for grabs and take damage if you need to. Never mind.
Let's go, GG.
Also, Rookie, I sent you a tournament link that you may or may not be interested in.
Me? Okay.
Rookie, not you.
Oh, my bad. You're talking to Pop. Gotcha.
Yeah. Although, repeat, you might like this one.
Is it the same one that he sent to me?
Maybe. Crap. Is it his birthday one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I'll try to make it. I told him I'll try to make it. It's on May 17th, right? What time is it? Let me look at the day. I know that I'm probably going to be busy if it's a Wednesday, unfortunately.
It's a Sunday.
It's a Sunday? Oh, then I should be able to make it, no problem. Should be able to. I'll have to go over my schedule, but I should be able to. I'm gonna say like 70% should be able to, unless something comes up. It's time? Yeah, you won? Yeah, I won. But you probably shouldn't be cheering for me. I'm the bad guy. I'm the Yoshi guy.
Yeah, he's the bad guy, not the Steve, Samus.
Not Steve, not Kazuya, not Aegis, not Game and Watch, not any of those characters. No, it's me. It's the barely top tier. I'm the bad guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh, it's Yoshi's again. So I'm probably not gonna get tech chase scenarios. I can accept that. However, I will get down tilt on lit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so first thing I noticed, you're pressing a lot of side Bs. It is getting very repetitive and easy to predict. That almost got me though.
Oh yeah. Fatality actually hit a raw Falcon Punch yesterday. That was like 100% a misinput.
All right, good grab.
It was against a Meta Knight player. He just basically ran up to Meta Knight's shield, Falcon Punch, and Meta Knight dropped the shield.
You're probably not gonna get a raw knee. I'm gonna be honest. It could happen. Not likely though.
You gotta trust in the process.
You're so right. There are a lot of good setups for knee though. One thing I would definitely say is look up some standard Captain Falcon things. But if you're looking for just like general advice, don't do that. Don't do that. I respect the fastball, but there wasn't much you were gonna get out of that. That is something that you go for if you're going for like a raw clip this moment. For sure, though. You know what? I understand. You're trying to get the clips, right? You're trying to get the clips. I respect it.
Now, do I know this matchup? Nope. But we're gonna see how it goes.
How do I play better? So the one thing you have to think about with Smash Brothers is it's kind of a big game of rock, paper, scissors. The bottom line is the big game of rock, paper, scissors. First and foremost, it's reaction based.
It would be really funny. Aww.
One thing about Smash is you don't want to reduce your options unless you have to. So for instance, because I'm Yoshi, I get the special excuse of using jump, but in most characters' cases, you don't want to just randomly jump like 50 times out of 50. It's a Yoshi thing specifically, just because he's Yoshi.
Me, it's a Yoshi. Like jumping at a disadvantage, yeah. And neutral.
What I'm saying is that like if you're gonna jump, you're gonna reduce your options, and in a lot of cases you're gonna get shielded. There's very few characters that can get away with spamming aerials. That's kind of the point I'm getting across.
And this is one of them.
Because in a lot of cases you're just gonna get shielded. One of the things that I will say when it comes to getting better at Smash is just to take it one match at a time. If you play anybody that's not me, you'll start picking up on what they do and why they do it. And that might help you. I think it's something that you kind of intuitively pick up for sure. There are some fundies that you probably should learn about. I think that you should work on probably spacing. Spacing is one of the most important fundies. Because sometimes there are moves that you don't want to just go into. There are moves that you want to bait out. And that's where spacing gets very useful, especially if you're going to play characters with disjoints. Now you are playing Sea Falcon, so you kind of just go in pretty raw. But mashing the same button over and over again is not how you want to do it either. You kind of want to figure out what works against your opponent, and you just want to know in general case as many options as you can with the character that you're playing. Like, for instance, with Yoshi, I can go in and I can forward tilt, and it's a good combo start. I can jump in and I can up air last second on shield, and chances are it's going to call somebody out because they dropped shield too early. I can also approach with back air because it's good at poking shield. Yoshi has a good out of shield options, and so that's another way that I can personally approach, but it's very character based. In a lot of situations where you're holding shield as Sea Falcon, I would suggest using up B. Not always, but I would suggest doing it a lot because he gets a lot from just calling out shields like that. Why did I do that?
So skilled at this game.
You're so good, dude. You just press the up smash button. But it's fine. I'm like halfway focusing because I'm trying to explain my train of thought of how I play Smash. I mean, different people play Smash in different ways, and so it's probably not going to make 100% sense.
No, my up smash.
Well, welcome in, Gabriel. What do you think about Kirby? Unfortunately, underwhelming due to simply mobility. Otherwise, Kirby would be busted. It's mobility that holds him down. He's one of those characters like Incineroar where if they actually got good mobility, they would actually probably destroy half the roster.
And so Incineroar kind of still does that already. You're just talking about the other half.
Baited.
That was the first time I did that all game.
But I want to use Pyro Forward Smash on shield. But I wanna! So true.
Okay, yeah. Now what if I just like decide to use Hero or something?
Every Sea Falcon has the TikTok clip blood in them. That's so true, dude. So true. But yeah, my biggest suggestion is just play the game. Don't think about it too much. You'll get better over time. One thing that you should always be doing when you're playing Smash, though, is thinking about what your opponent is doing. Smash Brothers is very much a read your opponent and figure out what they're doing so that you can predict what they're going to do. Like, for instance, with me, most people can predict that I'm just going to jump in like an Unga Bunga and get hit.
Wait, you do that?
Yeah, a lot. That's why you got an up smash on me.
I'm Game & Watch. You think I'm thinking about trying to throw smash attack?
You don't have to, because I do that crap.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. I jumped into it like a goof.
Why do you think I play with Smash Dig? I can just Unga Bunga style down smash, down smash, down smash, up smash, down smash, up smash, up smash.
If you play characters like Kazuya, don't think about your opponent though. True. The only thing you should be thinking about with Kazuya is Electric Wind God. Electric Wind God Fist. That's the only thing on your mind always.
I'm a beat back. I will say one thing that you can do is like look at some top player of your character, and that would be able to help.
Oh yeah, that's also true. If you watch some professional people play, you'll definitely pick up like how they play and why it works. Especially if you understand what they're doing. I mean, it gets a bit confusing if you don't understand what they're doing, but you can emulate, you know, kind of monkey see, monkey do until you understand why it works. Come on, come on, please! No! I'm about to get it! I'm about to get the clip, please! No! Oh!
No contest.
Come on! You know what? We're clipping that anyways.
What the heck happened? Oh. What the heck happened?
Disconnect. Unfortunate disconnect.
What happened before that? I was gone.
Oh, I was about to get the Yoshi quintuple up air clip. The 50 millionth one. No clip for Captain. No. Caveman mind Kazuya. True.
3, 2,
I want to know what I hate about most clip fishers.
About most what?
Clip fishers.
Oh.
Clip farmers.
Oh, what?
Most of them are bad at the game, so their clips are also bad.
Oh, are you talking about like the mid clips? The mid clips where people do like basic all things.
Yeah, like horribly mid clips. It's like, no, I don't need you clipping Mario up air into forward air for like the 10 millionth time. Everybody does it.
You mean like a raw Yoshi up smash that gets clipped? Like, oh, look at me, I outsmarted you. Big brain.
Yeah, it's like, if it's the first time, yeah. Sure, that was cool. It's like me just doing raw up B into Steve minecart. Yeah, that's cool the first time. Then I realized that every Steve does the same one, so I just always punish him with that.
Dang. I got hurt box extended there. That's so tragic. I'm surprisingly doing well right now. I don't usually do well against villager. I get slingshotted a lot. I approach with back air. Back air is safe. Back air is very safe. Well, that works.
I will say, like, all of my clips are just, oh, hey, I happened to hit this thing.
You know what? Instead of going for raw Yoshi egg lays, I should go for Yoshi egg lays that are actually sick. You're so right. Like post long combo Yoshi egg lays off stage for the finisher. I think that would be cool.
It's like, one clip that I have is just like pure stupidity. One of my teammates was like me brawler comboing me when I was Pikachu. I was somehow able to get a thunder off after I got hit. The thunder came down, and then I just true comboed that into another thunder to kill.
That worked.
And I can get the video right now.
Gonna jab you. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I didn't get the proper momentum shift. It's fine. It's fine. If anybody knows, you know what I tried to do there. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You may have seen this before. This one's hilarious.
Are you sending me a clip? Are we okay? Bomb Kid? I assume that was you. Are we okay? Was that a disconnect, like a lost power, or was that a disconnect like rage quit? Shameless self promo, go burr. Is that my stream?
No.
99% of times you're going for clips and then you aren't really that good because you need clips to win the game, and your neutral is probably actually valid. that's kind of true.
Yo, it's Braxton.
Oh,
baby.
it's Braxton! What up, Braxton? You know what I've noticed that about a lot of Smash Brothers players as well. Like, they get a raw clip on somebody who isn't the best at Smash Brothers, and then they go around and they pretend like they're actually kind of good at the game. It's kind of annoying, to be honest.
Okay, to be fair, the Pikachu one I hit on someone that was ranked, so it's counted. Even he told me like immediately afterwards that was disgusting.
I was trying so hard. I was very well aware of what Yoshi's was gonna do to my down tilt there, so I was gonna try to go for a single jab into forward smash. I can't do anything against Sleeve Shield. I'm completely useless.
Just narrow it out the field. Watch out, Rapide!
Yeah, I kind of let myself get hit by that one, I'm gonna be honest.
Rapide, watch out!
I was trying to go for a read there. That was a good get up.
Okay, that was actually a really clean slide off.
No pop this time. Well played.
Rapide, watch out, you're at disadvantage! Rapide!
That was actually that was a really good up smash read. I was just slow. Man.
Rapide, watch out, there's a forward smash right there.
Oh, I can just narrow that out. That's interesting. I've learned. Well, not if I'm facing the wrong way, I can't.
Then know which way you're facing.
You're so right.
Rapide,
Yeah, I don't.
watch out!
I made a whoopsie there. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, solid.
Watch out for the story you can. And that.
That's what I get, dude. I tried to dash dance that for some reason and then hold shield. I'm still not used to run up shielding for no reason at all. GG though. I don't know why I can't do something so simple as run up shielding. It's disgusting, dude. I am disgusting. Cannot do basic thing.
Of course.
GG, no more Yoshis, please.
Okay, just for that, I will switch to Yoshi after my next match.
Oh, Yoshi's as in Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I was very aware of the Yoshi stage, though. I was kind of trying to cheese it just a bit.
Yoshi's story is garbage. I can't let ledge trap on there. At
Just
least
to-
with my main.
I mean, I can't. Obviously, I've come to accept that I can't frame trap. I can't. I don't know why I'm.
Jokes.
I don't know why I can't jab reset on it, but that's fine. It's not the only thing that I can do as Yoshi. So it's not the worst thing in the world.
I will say, Link does have an interesting ledge trap, where you just straight up die at like potentially 70 if you do a neutral get up, and it covers almost every other option if I do it correctly. Where it can cover roll, jump,
Oh,
uh,
that was a buffer right there.
get up, and sometimes get up attack.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Slime.
Hello.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting mogged by a channel with a name similar to mine that
So
I
funny.
no longer want to get mogged by. Can we get my channel higher on the subscriber count? I'd much appreciate. Tell your friends if they enjoy Smash Brothers or other games and you think I'm funny, please tell your friends to watch my streams so I can no longer get mogged. I'd appreciate.
Freaking, you already uploaded something.
Oh, that was a clip. Turns out that I can clip things, it just posts them. So if I have a bunch of just random like stream clips, understand that they exist. They exist now. And I will probably try to turn them into a shorts so that it's more properly clipped. Maybe I should make them unlisted. What do you think?
Okay, now I'm definitely playing like a really good matchup for me, or something. I'm definitely playing like a +5 matchup.
But you know what surprised me? This is what surprised me. Last Smash stream, the I'm sorry clip got 51 views for no reason. I didn't even properly clip it. It's 5 minutes long and I say I'm sorry at like minute 4:50. But for no reason at all, it's coming in clutch with 51 views, which isn't a lot, but it's a lot more than I normally get. So for no reason, it just kind of popped off and I'm kind of happy about it.
So
I might not-
I'm definitely playing a really good character right now.
I might not join because I got practice. I got to practice for a piano recital. Oh, nice. We love piano here.
Hey, we do.
I do. I mean, of course, that's coming from somebody who had very minimal piano training as a kid, and then I started picking it up a little bit as well. But a little bit later as well, but I never really like learned a full song. But I think playing the piano is cool. Honestly, I think playing any instrument is cool, but I think it's a lot harder to play piano.
Someone said help.
Someone said help? Who said help?
I got that out.
Oh, what happened to Gabriel, by the way? I saw that he left the arena as well. Pretty sad.
I can't touch this.
You can't touch because leaf shield? Understandable.
Here.
You know what? Does Yoshi... When I'm facing backwards, I just Yoshi up air! Duh! What am I doing? Why didn't I think about that? Yoshi up air covers behind him. Duh, I can just Yoshi up air when I'm facing backwards, and then Yoshi nair when I'm facing forwards. Now I just have to remember which way I'm facing. And I'm set. Ooh, you almost got spiked there. Do you know what you gotta do, Enchanted? You gotta get the Ganon clip. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I have some of those. I just didn't actually clip them. Oops. Wrong. Yeet.
Oops.
No, it was meant to be dash attack.
That grab pause. That pause after grab. I swear. That moment where you're just like, dang, did that really just happen? Oof.
I'll head out now.
Oh,
It's about
okay.
time.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for playing, dude.
You're welcome. Goodbye and good luck.
Hey, I got it. I'm gonna take a stock, dude. Trust. I mean, I'm gonna take a game, not a stock. I can take a stock. That's fine. But yeah, bye. Oh yeah, 100%. Deep breathing just saved you there. 100%. Feel so alone right now. Feel like I don't really realize just how much empty space there is when it's just me and my VC. Alright. Really nice. First stock. The randomly fit trainer is crazy though. Oh. Oh. No. I was about to say if you just got that free kill right there because of the grounding, that would have been pretty cool. Would have been pretty cool. Oof. A backwards hitbox though. Dude, this is why I say that Wii Fit Trainer is just like an underrated, like mid-tier. This character is the jankiest hitboxes. Yeah, I was just about to say you might want to drop that. You're gonna get ledge trapped. GG. Really nice adapting. Really nice adapting on Mega Man's part. Crazy. That thing that I suck at, you know, adapting. I can't do it. Can't do it. Garbage. This is why I don't get to play Dark Blue Yoshi anymore. Which is why I don't get to play my favorite color anymore. Adapting equals more lazy. Sounds like the same way Sonic adapts. Usually when Sonics adapt to the battles, it's usually a lot more spin dashes. Sounds about right.
3, 2, 1, go!
We parry just for style points here. We didn't need to parry that. We just did. Raw forward smash. Adam's shield drop. Exactly what I've come to expect for Braxton, dude. Exactly what I've come to expect. It worked though. It works. It probably works because it's Mario, but it works. GG. All right, let me try this again. Let me run it back. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking about something else, but yeah, no, it wouldn't work. It is 2 frame, or it is frame 2 on first hit, but it doesn't matter because of out of shield. I swear if it's Yoshi's again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Dang, that was a lot of solid reads from both you and I. Too bad. Too bad I didn't win. I missed. I can make it! Yep, we're back. Yeah, that didn't work. I thought so. Yeah. I don't 100% blame you for not knowing how to react to that. That was random. Random down there. Okay. 3 times now. Now, if I was a betting man, yeah, I would bet that you'd do it again. Again. Mm-hmm. To the left. Okay. Okay, all right, that was different. I respect it. I didn't space properly there. Caught you jumping, buddy. Caught you jumping. No. GG. It was all 3 stocks. I'm supposed to be the one that gets called out for jumping. How early was that, by the way? What was that, like 70%? I just need to know how early was that. Okay, no, you were at 99%. Yeah, that was a fair down B. That was a fair down B. All right, it wasn't a cheeky cheesy down B. It was a fair down B. Solid percent for you to die to that. By the way, Cliff, I don't think I've seen you in a while. Welcome back. If I didn't say that before.
This exercise.
Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. I'll take it. It was worth it. Yeah, there was nothing you could do there. I was 100% taking advantage of this stage with that one. No, don't ground me. I don't like being grounded. It sucks. A high one. I wasn't expecting that at all. GG. Kind of just followed you up there. I like full committed to that egg kill. Full committed. Dude, you know what? I didn't realize just how oppressive Yoshi Egg Lay off stage is. Like, not only does it kill at high percents, but if you escape, I get double arm, like I get hyper armor double jump. What are you gonna do? I've been out here trying to take advantage of on-stage Egg Lay, but off-stage Egg Lay is where the game is at. What am I doing? Bruh! What am I doing? Yoshi kicked the wrong way. What is Wii Fit getting hit by in the game? You're getting compelled by Yoshi's booty. Isn't that actually the I don't remember what it's called, but I think it's like a like butt bump or something when Yoshi hits with the backwards hitbox in there. I don't remember the exact term, but it's something along those lines. It also leads into a lot of good combos, so you know, it had to have a term. It had to have a term. I thought maybe. Oh, yo, I'm really going for Casper right now, dude. Raw forward smash out of nowhere? What do you mean? I didn't get the instant IDJ. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Back again. What? I don't know if I agree with that one. GG. Dude, I have a nasty habit of getting close to my mic. Do I sound scuffed when I get close to my... I sound scuffed when I get close to my mic, don't I? I need to stop getting close to my mic. 6 feet! Just kidding, it's like 6 inches or something like that, but... No! You're evil for this, okay? You're evil for this. How dare you? It's fine, I got this. It's Yoshi's, I got this. I can't jump, I'm just getting called out. Just kidding, I'm gonna jump when I want to. You're not gonna know when I jump. Only I'm gonna know when I jump. Actually, I think Yoshi's kind of helps Min, doesn't it? I just thought about it, but it helps with the chakram, doesn't it? Fair. What am I doing? Why did I buffer the most random air dodge ever? You know, IDJ might actually be quite effective against this too. Get it! No! You just had to take it away from me, didn't you? Huh. No, I can recover from this. I can recover from this! We're fine. I didn't recover. Not fully, at least. What do you mean? That's the one time you didn't roll back behind me. What do you mean? There we go. Huh? Ow. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Yep, I should have done that. The moment I queued up the down B, I was like, no, this ain't it. GG. You know what would have worked? If I inputted down B the other way, though. That would have worked. Beat the Mega Man, you get the Min Min. You know what? You know what? I need to play against you more. I need to play against you more because you're going to give me matchup experience against my worst matchup, which is just playing spacers in a general case. I genuinely think my worst matchup is just spacey people who space. The whole entire archetype of spacers. Well, not spacers. Spacer isn't right. It's there's a better term for it. I mean, Min isn't technically a projectile user, but kinda in the same area. Basically, the characters who don't like to get in your face all that much. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on what the archetype is. It's not Spacer because Spacer is like Swordies, pretty much. I think I'm just gonna call it trappers. I think that's a fair assessment. I do lose to a lot of characters that trap you. Trap you into doing specific options. Forward smash. Ooh. Is that the equivalent of like Terry jab jab power dunk? What? Excuse me? I thought ledge camping was reserved for the chakram, not the Powerball. GG. My Mega low-key sucks in Friends, but my Min is good in it, and it's opposite for brackets. I don't know why. That's interesting. Dude, I'm doing everything cringe that I never said I was gonna ever do. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just the algorithm. It's algorithm boosters. I'll do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's for the content. That's what it's for. It's for the haha funnies. We like the haha funnies. You know what? The one thing I will say is that I'm glad that you don't quite know the 0 to death min combos yet. I would cry myself to sleep if you did. I don't know why, but I like all the D tier characters. That's fair. I mean, I could probably tell you why. There's a psychological state where a lot of people don't like to play top tiers because they're top tier. It's kind of the same as overrated syndrome, where like people don't like it, will hate a character that's good because a lot of people like it. I think the prime example for that would be Charizard. Like, I think a lot of people can accept that Charizard is a really well-designed Pokemon, right? Like, Charizard is beloved, is shiny, is amazing. And everything like that. But, like, there's a subsect of people who don't like Charizard because of how popular he is. And that's it. One more, then I gotta eat. Beat me, Yoshi. I'll try. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I think it's pretty valid to not like a character because it's overrated in your opinion. It also brings light to a lot of underrated characters who need more love. Or it could be just that you like playing the characters that are in D tier. But it's probably something to do with the psychology. I'll tell you one thing, right? Like I understand the mentalities that people have about Yoshi because he's top tier, if that makes sense, right? Like, people don't like Yoshi because he's kind of annoying to deal with and he's a top tier. And then there's the famous Coney crash out where he called Yoshi a character for babies, which, you know, probably helped a lot of Yoshi haters to get any kind of momentum that they could. But I'll say it as many times as it takes. Yoshi's really not like a big bad villain of this game. I'm a hard believer that Yoshi's probably the most honest character in the game because he's one of the few characters in Smash Brothers that never received a buff, which means that, you know, Sakurai didn't have to change him to make him better or anything like that. That to me screams honest, you know? He's not gonna pull out a random combo on you that didn't work too. I mean, and obviously Sakurai hasn't done patches in a while, but Yoshi's not gonna pull off a random combo that hasn't existed from the beginning of the game, is the point I'm making. In fact, he has less combos that work. His forward tilt up air, up tilt up air was actually more true early in Smash's history. You used to be able to do forward tilt, up air. Or forward tilt, up tilt consistent. Now it's one forward tilt and one up air. Nothing else really works. I need to keep you off the stage, man. I let you have all that profile on the stage. It is not good for me. Hey, I did it! It's fine. I can still kill. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I wasn't trying to land on plat there. Hey, welcome in, Top Secret. That's the one time I didn't commit to the habit. I thought that you changed it that time. I guess breaking habits is pretty hard, huh? I'm in trouble. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't really do anything there. Well, I could have. I could have properly guarded against it, especially since I knew the grab was coming, but... Don't let me get the... Oh, okay, yeah, good. You didn't let me get the pop that time. No! The B reverse! No! GG, dude. GG. I failed the B reverse. I deserve that. I deserve that. You gotta work on the habit, though. You really gotta work on that habit. I was calling it out pretty heavily there in that match, like at the end of it. I gotta work on my min. I've only played her for like 2 months. True. If you can dodge my spiky meatball, you'll probably win. True. I was doing a pretty good job for the most part, and then I just I fell to my worst habit, which is aiming at Casper and not my enemy. Though, to be fair, I think it's chronic. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix it. I'm gonna be real. Dude, I wish YouTube would just allow for me to make a, or for me to use like my own vertical spread encoder for like the vertical stream on Smash. It's so garbage that they just do an auto stream for you instead of letting you control it if you want to. I would much rather just like set up your typical vertical stream setup but I can't, and it's sad. The only other way that I could do it is if I set up the little vertical stream to be in the middle of the screen, but then the whole entire like profile of the horizontal stream would be chopped. Because I know like I get a fair amount of people who hop into this stream because of shorts, and they get like this very sliver of like content from it. They barely see anything. I mean, I would say flip your screen. Horizontal should fix it, but like I feel like YouTube should just allow function for us to fix that ourselves. Hey. Oh, GG. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I like to play a couple low tiers as well, just from like my liking to play them. I mean, I guess Duck Hunt isn't really low tier. He's more like mid tier. But I like playing Duck Hunt. I kind of like playing V2. I like playing DDD. It's kind of showing the toxic side of me, I suppose, because I don't think many people like DDD either. I feel like I happen to just be kind of good at every character that people don't really like.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do like playing Kirby as well, though. I don't think anybody really has problems with Kirby. Kirby is still, just that movement sucks. Yep. Let's go. That was really solid. IDJ Yoshi backer is so oppressive. I don't know what I could have done better. Down there would have got me nothing. I knew I wasn't gonna get the tech chase scenario. I'm curious what I could have done better there. I think just read the get up option. I think that's the only thing better I could have done. Maybe go for a forward tilt. Air dodge to the left, trust. Anyway, I appreciate that you think my Yoshi is goated. I still think that I'm getting mocked by every competitive player, though. Yeah, Yoshi is pretty good, to be honest. Better than quite a few Wi-Fi Yoshis who play in brackets a lot. Oh, geez, you're buttering me up right now. No! 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 You actually would have got it if you committed to the second thunder there. I'm gonna be so honest right now. Nope, that's yeah, I was saved by the platform that time. Just casually surviving by no merit of my own right now. There we go. That's it. Yeah. You'd think I'd learn to DI properly, but no, nope. Here we go. Yeah, I was fishing for that, I'm not gonna lie. I need to fish for that more often so that I get used to using it. Oh. You know what I noticed though? Yoshi gets a lot of momentum. Like he gets a lot of momentum from returning back from what looks like a runaway. I feel like oftentimes people will see like when a Yoshi tries to run away, like they'll try to respond by following. So when Yoshi drifts back, it catches them by surprise. That's rough. Sorry, my internet turned off. Dude, I was so worried. I was actually worried. I was like, what happened? I figured it was either your internet turned off or the game just crashed, but then you didn't return. So I kind of figured it was internet, but welcome back. I don't know why I was fishing for another backer there. I wasn't ever going to get it. I'm playing the Virtual Boy. Oh. Is it good? Oh, or Nintendo Switch Online. OG.
Three, two, one, go!
Well, that worked. I'll take it. Solid triple. I feel like at one point I need to go for a spike there, like an early spike into like a Yoshi egg drop or egg lay. I feel like that would be a pretty solid combo. Or is it just me? It would be kind of heavy committal. I think I might die too. Not so sure. Not so sure if I would die there. No, I wouldn't die. I would still be alive. I don't know if I'd make it back though. Definitely like a final stock commitment right there. Or for the funnies if I have an extra stock. I can definitely see certain characters getting back from that. Darn, I was about to get the upper. That would have worked on anybody except Braxton. There we go. Those up airs get me every time. Yeah, for the most part, it's true. And I still have two frames where most people can't do anything regardless, even if it's not true, so... Wonder if like up there and double. No, that doesn't work. It would have to be falling up there. It can't be rising up there. Maybe. I just don't think so. Yeah, that only worked because Braxton jumped with me. Dang, I would have taken that all the way to the blast zone. If only I got that one there. I would have 100% taken that to blast zone. GG. I feel like what I should do in situations like that where I down tilt is I should short hop to get the jump and then fast fall. Because my area momentum is just better, so if I fast fall and then jab, I think it's faster than just running. If it's a long fly. Those up airs get me every time. Yeah, that's the Yoshi bread and butter. That's what you should expect from every Yoshi. If they hit you with the forward tilt up tilt, you should be expecting a couple up airs. Yoshi's very good at taking you from 0 to 60% pretty quickly. expecting it to go as far as it did. Darn, I was trying to lead that into a forward air. GG. You started panicking. I could tell. As somebody who chronically suffers from end game panics, I 100% understand what that was right there. Of course, I could just be projecting. I'm willing to accept I'm projecting. But I do know that I often, when it's somebody who I think is playing better than me at the moment, when it gets to last stock like that, I will throw out a bunch of random stuff and just hope it sticks. Welcome in, Brian. Dude, what did I say? The random like Yoshi back off into coming back in is so crazy strong. Oh, Rip Jackson. Can I still join? Yeah, we still have some time before I'm planning on ending the stream. I'm gonna find like the weirdest angles to come back in as Yoshi, like the weirdest return angles. I'm gonna be that Yoshi that confuses literally everybody. If you're planning to have a tournament soon, can I join? I'm not personally planning any tournaments anytime soon, but if I do, I'll let you know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, get back up. I'm not gonna take your stock from a random Nair shield pop. No. Wow, that actually had enough knockback. That's fair. You know what? Sometimes simple is just the way to go. I could have committed to that up smash or that up air there, but no, I wanted to commit to an up smash. GG. I lie. I was not expecting that fair to actually spike, to actually hit, honestly, and so I wasn't expecting to follow it up. But I bet you it was very weird that I didn't do anything for a second there. My brain did not compute. It was all like too much information. He's just going fry, please. Reset, reset, reset. Factory reset.
2, 1, go!
Oh my. Solid 60 right there. 74. Okay. I'm getting properly spaced right now. No, Yoshi's why? No. Oh, that was a solid stock. I'll take it. This is why I should have been like a Peach main or a Rob main, bro. I'm abusing these items. I'm abusing this crown. What could he do? Hey, want to be in my show? You'll not know what I'm talking about. If yes, what character do you want to be? Yeah, I don't really mind. What? Okay, so explain to me what you're gonna do with your show, I suppose, is the question. Yeah, I think that's where I would start. Is what's the plan with it? Dude, I've never felt so competent using a battle item like that before. That was crazy. Just kind of like completely disrespected the K roll right there. Yes of, I mean of nah. I'm a bit confused. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really mind, but my schedule is unfortunately pretty busy. So if it's gonna require a lot of commitment to it, then I probably can't. If that makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm keeping myself pretty busy. I'm the K rule. That was not nice. I'm sorry. Hey, you were cooking me in the beginning though. You straight up were serving me on a platter. I had to switch up. I wonder if I should commit to like a fair after an up there. No, fair's not gonna get me anything. It's too slow. I felt so good until second stock. No, you were doing good. You were doing good. You were doing good. I'm sorry. I bully heavies. It just kind of happens that way. It's just how Yoshi is. I'm really a Kirby main, but it isn't a good matchup to put Kirby against Yoshi. Yeah, I do think Kirby's hitboxes are slightly better than Yoshi's, but once again, it's the struggle with speed. I could just kind of camp you out, and there wouldn't be really much you could do about it. Well, if I played that way, play like a dummy, so it might work. Movement, yeah. The typical Kirby thing. Or if you're asking question like what am I talking about when I say movement? I mean because Kirby's base speed is so slow, I can just kind of outmaneuver you, whatever you decide to do. That's kind of always been what I've convinced myself is realistically Kirby's biggest flaw, because his hitboxes are solid, his combos are better, he just can't move very fast, and unfortunately, you know, Smash is one of those games where movement is pretty important. I'm not fishing for anything. Dang, I was about to say really well played. Back, how much longer are you gonna go for? Probably another half an hour or so. I don't want to stay up too late. I got work in the morning, unfortunately. What character? I mean, I would have to know what character you're planning on, or what characters you have, I guess, but I don't really mind. If you just want to use like a voice line or two of mine and pick a character for it, yeah, go right ahead. Or are we, or as far as characters are concerned, I guess I need to know what characters we're talking about. Yeah, I think that's where we have to start. Sometimes the combos feel like Sheik level damage. True, true. I think Yoshi 4, or not Yoshi, Kirby forward throw is scary. Smash player plus job? Impossible! Right? What? You mean I don't go competitive and make 200 bucks a day off of winning every single tournament that I join? Cringe. You mean I'm not a successful Smash streamer and I don't make money off of my viewers? Cringe. Want to be Yoshi? Yeah, that's fine. Choose my character captain. You know what? You can run it back as Min Min. I don't really mind. Oh, hey, it's Yoshi's again. Yoshi's on my screen, my eyes. No, not Lilat. Not Lilat 2.0. Actually, you know what? When did Lilat get banned? I never thought about that, but when did Lilat get banned? I don't see Lilat as like a like in competitive Smash stages anymore. Lilat now, I don't know how that stage was ever legal. So that is so so bad. Yeah. I'm getting sure you can. What? I was not expecting that to hit me. It wasn't the right percent. Nice. Them up airs, they're terrifying, right? We get it. You're trying to pull off the up air combo one more time. We've seen this one before. GG. Oh, nope, never mind. Excuse me for the disrespect. Same, but different. It's like that bit with Marty McFly when he's with the McFlys, like his mother's parents' house, and he says, "Wait, I've seen this one before," and everybody else is like, What do you mean you've seen this one before? After all that for the Nair? I feel like Yoshi mains are just the the McFly parent family. Gotta go, but all right, that's fine. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bomb Kid. Hope to see you more often in the streams. Thanks for showing up. I don't only do Smash Brothers, so I hope you guys can I hope you guys can forgive me for being a scrub and playing other games as well. I'm not a niche person, but I do often play Smash Brothers, so deuces. You must never play other games. Only Smash Brothers. You must become competitive Smash Bros. Player. You have no other options. You're too good at Smash to do anything else. Found you through Partners in Time, which is funny. Yo, I love Partners in Time. Good game. Super Smash Brothers only. No, you can't play other games. You want to play that new Mouse PI game? Too bad. You're playing Smash Brothers. At this point, I'm just gonna get held hostage. I'm gonna be like in chains and shackles, and you guys are gonna like lead me to the Smash Brothers room. I'm gonna be like, no, I want to play other game, please, please. Smash or pass when scrolling through your channels, or when scrolling through channels. Dude, I still can't believe all those years ago Markiplier opened Pandora's box with the Smash or Pass Pokemon edition. What the heck, man? That was a box that's never being closed, dude. Any tips on getting over the nerves? Unfortunately, no. The Nintendo Ninjas will get you. No, not the Nintendo Ninjas. I missed! Casper! Go away, Casper! I'm aiming at Ghost again, guys. You should make a Smash or Pass video for Smash Ultimate. Just... I mean, I guess it's set in stone at this point. If I want to be like my Lord and Savior Markiplier, I'm gonna have to do it for something, right? I'm gonna have to do it for something. Oh, I didn't have a double jump. I was like, why am I not in the air right now? What's going on? Yoshi, Mario ain't down there. You're so right. But you know who is down there? A bunch of Yoshis. If you don't get that, that's a Super Mario World reference. Yes, I'm aiming at Casper again. Excuse me, that up smash was I totally aimed it at you and not Casper, the friendly ghost right next to you. My bad. Anyway, any tips on getting over the nerves? I don't really have tips on getting over the nerves, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think experience is the best way to get over the nerves. But you're still gonna have a little bit. So I think sometimes, like, especially if you're stressing out in the middle of a match, you should use... what I'll do when I'm stressing out a little bit is I'll use my Angel Halo to just take a deep breath. I think that helps me personally a lot. I know it puts me in neutral, but I mean, being in neutral is better than being in disadvantage because your brain no work. Just play for fun too. Like, this is all for fun. That's also true. You should, even if it is competitive, you should just take it as like, oh, well, you're playing one of your favorite games, right? No need to stress about it that much. But, but I'm not an angel. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. My bad. I forgot. I'm so used to being one, you know? Us Yoshi mains are a rare breed. We're too nice for this world. I forgot that other people don't have angel halos. Just so humble. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Though statistically, I think it is true that Yoshi mains are probably one of the statistically most relaxed people. Like I don't think you're gonna run into a Yoshi main that's a toxic gamer usually. I feel I you know, I mean, there's exceptions to the rules, obviously, so don't take my words as like gospel or anything. The statistics say that usually we're pretty relaxed people. I am pretty humble though, I'm not gonna lie. Meanwhile, as I say, probably the least humble statement I'm gonna say all night. I'm the most humble, and therefore I am not humble, because only somebody not humble would gloat about being one. Being humble. My mentality don't work well for me, dude. No, in a general case, I think that you can be proud of yourself if, like, you're, in general, a very nice or honest person. I think it's okay to gloat every once in a while, as long as you're not trying to convince anybody that it's true, like, 24/7. But I do find a lot of times that people who aren't the thing that they say they are will repeat the same thing over and over again to either convince themselves or other people that that's what they are. Which is why I don't really like saying things about myself. Dude, I'm going down like a big old philosophy line right now. I'm gonna be so honest. That was kind of deep. I just like deep dived into the caves, dude. Honestly, I might be able to make it as like a philosophy podcaster. I think that's my backup plan if the whole Smash thing doesn't work out, you know? If the whole being chained to my Smash Brothers room doesn't work out, I can always be a philosophy major. Have you seen the Smash meme where it says I am the last honest Smash player? I haven't actually. You'll have to show me a clip of it in like the Discord or something. I mean, I'm not gonna retract my statement about Yoshi being the most honest character in Smash Brothers, though. Obviously, there's some main bias there, but at least I can back it up with something that makes a bit of logical sense. I would say the least honest thing about Yoshi is his 8-leg gimps. That's probably the least honest thing. But yeah, no, when I'm talking about Halo, I'm talking about like when you I'm talking about when you respawn. That was a long tangent, by the way. That was a long tangent. But yeah, I'm talking about like when you respawn and you have the iframes. Like when you're on the Halo pad. That's what I'm talking about. I can say Mega Man is consistently rated top 5 and hardest to play, which in turn I have one whole extra brain cell. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to characters that a lot of people generally agree are pretty difficult, I have the worst takes ever I have the hottest takes. Like, I honestly don't think... I don't think Peach is hard. A lot of people like to say, oh, well, Peach big hard. The hardest thing about Peach is her item combos, which you just kind of have to practice in lab because it's going to be true because of the turnips. And then the other hardest part is learning how to float, but it's not that hard to learn how to float. Everything else about Peach is just mashing buttons. Another one of my takes is I think that Shulk has not found a true main who actually knows how to use him. Otherwise, he'd see better results in competitive. I honestly think Shulk is just too good for most people to master, or too difficult for most people to master. I think Wii Fit Trainer is a underrated top tier. I've said it before, but I think Incineroar would be S tier if it wasn't for his bad movement speed. Honestly, I think DK is a top tier destroyer. And Ganon is probably the most terrifying character in the game. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. He kills at 30. Would you say Shulk is the hardest? No, it's Sheik. Sheik is the hardest, but Shulk is the hardest. So Shulk is hard to get a grip of, but I think Sheik is the hardest just because why would you ever play her? Why would you want to play a character that gets 3% on every hit? So, in a literal sense, I mean, Sheik is the hardest character to play. in a literal sense, because why would you? Oh, so welcome in, James. Sorry I didn't say it to you earlier. I have a habit of getting lost in thought. It's a character flaw. My take is that me Brawler is A-, me Sword Fighter is B-, and me Gunner is C. I think that's a pretty grounded take, actually. I think there's a... I think there's a lot of... I think that's pretty close to where most of them sit, actually. Wii Fit is not underrated. The thing about Wii Fit, right? The thing about Wii Fit is that Wii Fit can kill pretty consistently when they have deep breathing engaged. And Wii Fit has a lot of janky hitboxes where you wouldn't think that it works as well as it does. I think most people just aren't working with the janky hitboxes because of just how Smash functions. You're not used to attacking somebody behind you with a forward attack. But obviously the hardest to play character is Yoshi. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Just gonna high five myself for that one. It's obviously Yoshi, duh. Nah, I kid. Yoshi's like middle ground. I've said it before, and I'll say it as many times as it takes to stick. Yoshi is easy to pick up. Probably one of the easiest characters to pick up and just play. You're not going to have to spend like 2 or 3 days learning his kit, learning how he works. But the thing about Yoshi is mental. Why I think Yoshi is difficult is because of mental reasons. Because Yoshi's so easy to pick up, most people know how to play Yoshi, and so because they know how to play Yoshi, they know how to fight against Yoshi. Does that make sense? And so with Yoshi, you have to kind of be clever with how you approach things. And not only that, but statistically, Yoshi has gone up the tier list as more movement options have been discovered with Smash Brothers. And so therefore, to play a good Yoshi, you have to know like every trick in the book that there is with Smash. So easy to learn, hard to master is what I say about Yoshi. Plus, you're not really going to see Yoshi relying on one specific move too much. Kind of like you see with most of the top tiers right now. Game & Watch, Sonic, Steve. They all have like one super tried and true move that they'll stick to for most stocks, and it just works very well for them. I mean, I guess Yoshi has up air. Yoshi does have up air, but like he can't just engage in fights with up air and it'll work 90% of the time. Up air is more like a follow-up, so it doesn't really count in my book. Up air is only after you get the combo started. Doesn't really help you get the combo. Everyone hates Steve, which is fair, but to be honest, the most polar / annoying to fight can't be Snake. I think because I play a heavy character, my opinion on that is different. It's probably because I play a heavy character that my opinion is different. I can almost win the campy game, so it's really just between me and the Snake with one interaction at the end of the stock usually. But yeah, I can definitely understand the hate for Snake. I get it. Snake is like the epitome of I'm gonna do my own thing, I'm gonna camp you out, and you're gonna do nothing about it. So it makes sense. Well, actually, no. Snake is second best at that. Sonic is the best at I'm gonna camp you out, and there's nothing you can do about it. But Snake is I'm gonna deal passive damage over time to you, and there's nothing that you can do about it. And I'll kill you at high percent before you can kill me. That's Snake mentality. Oh, there goes my Kirby. GG. Yeah, GG. I mean, you shouldn't stress about it too much. I call myself Chopped. I call myself a washed Yoshi main, but you know, Popple, i.e. Balling, he does some tournaments every once in a while, and so he would know what the scene looks like. He says that my Yoshi's better than a lot of tournament Yoshis, so I guess I'm kind of good, huh? You'll never catch me saying that, though. I think I'm garbage. I suck. But I appreciate the compliment. Aw, Rip Braxton. So yeah, don't take the losses to heart is basically what I'm saying. Just play the game to have fun. And you know what? If I need to switch characters, I can switch characters. It's just, it's T-Yoshisaur Thursday. So, I mean, I kind of had to play Yoshi, you know, at least a little bit. But, if you guys want me to play a more aura farming character next time I stream Smash, I can always do that. I don't really mind. I can play one of the heavies and just be one of those guys. I could play an algorithm boosting character. Then you'd have to play Lucario. Oh, you're so right. He is the most aura farming character. Maybe I will. Maybe Lucario is gonna be my new Funsies character. How does that sound? You won't. I was right, you didn't. I'm so glad that you didn't, actually. I make it back. Let's go. Yoshi has a good recovery when he's not getting footstooled. Let's go. The parry. The completely unnecessary parry. Hey, I did the one thing that Donkey Kong can't do. Punish somebody when they don't jump with forward air. Just so you guys know, if you're ever up against a DK, never jump on a light recovery. Like if he sends you about this far, don't ever jump. He's fishing for a forward air spike. Don't do it. Don't do it. The more you know for fighting against DKs. But jumping's so fun. That's it. I'm gonna try DK. I goofed with him for a bit playing Lucario at 130. You feel the power in your hands. That's true. But until 130, you feel like a wet, you know, a wet mop. Like you don't feel good at all. Soggy mop. I feel like you jump too much. What I'm gonna say, from what I've observed, you use your specials too much, and it puts you in a lot of states where I have advantage. Now, I can't always punish, obviously, but you are putting yourself in a lot of unnecessary disadvantage states against me. And when I can trust that what you're gonna do when you're far away from me is use a special, I can just block it. So just kind of sit on that one. Sometimes the approach should not be the immediate fast approach is kind of what I'm saying. I have learned that from having to deal with campers. It's not as easy as just run towards them and get in. You kind of have to figure out how to get in safely. And sometimes it sucks. Sometimes you're gonna spend like 6 minutes just chasing. There's a reason why people use like the Z emoji when they watch. Oops. There's a reason why people use the Z emoji when they watch like Sonic mains run to the other side of the stage for the whole entire map. I mean, you're playing a Smash game and you're kind of camping people out. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative towards Sonic mains. I kind of understand that that's the meta and that's how you have to play with Sonic. Otherwise, he kind of sucks, which is unfortunate. Because I genuinely think Smash Brothers does Sonic a disservice as far as like coolness factor because of how people have to play him in this game. But nobody likes to watch a game where nobody's doing anything for 6 minutes, right? I think that's a safe thing to say, right? No! Why? Why was the vision still active? And I'm willing to admit that maybe I'm giving you bad advice. I don't know. I'm not like a professional. I don't consider myself a coach or anything. But like I said, what I noticed is that it was very easy for me to realize that you were going to use a special there in a lot of our interactions. And so I kind of just waited it out until you did, if that makes sense. Oh, Egg saved me. Let's go. Am I being impressive? Am I being annoying? I should have laughed at that. I was being obnoxious. I was in your face that whole time. Holy. I did not give you room to breathe. Honestly, I'm just being so honest. I think Yoshi's a pseudo, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a term for a character, a pseudo rushdown character. I know he's like, I know under like, if you look up like Smash characters archetypes, Yoshi's technically under Bruiser, which makes sense because he deal a lot of damage, but I feel like he does really good as a rushdown. He also does really good as a spacer, surprisingly, which is probably why he's not just a rushdown. DK Donkey Kong. DK Donkey Kong is here.
3, 2, 1, go!
I will say one thing, if you're gonna play a lot of DK, one of his best tools for early percents is back air. You can kind of chase people off stage with Donkey Kong's back air. You might even be able to get early stocks as well. But it really depends on what you want to do. I feel like Donkey Kong, he's one of those characters where you have to be the kind of person who's able to hard read people. But if you are one of those people, DK yeah, he's scary. You'll die at 40 and you'll be asking, how am I losing? Also, another bit of advice I'll give to you: abuse Donkey Kong's super armor. You're gonna call out a lot of people if you do. He has super armor on his DK punch, his charged punch. He has super armor on his side B as well. That was a bad example. I just happened to hit you before the super armor took effect, but in a lot of cases, you can like buffer, take a bit of damage, and win the fight because of it. It's kind of like taking 15% to win the stock, if that makes sense. Fair trade, if you ask me. I'm committing. And no, none of that, none of the like end stuff was true. There was stuff you could have done to stop me. It's just a matter of, well, you don't really know how to play Donkey Kong yet. But I would suggest investing in Donkey Kong just as like a funsy character. I think he's fun to play, honestly. He's fun to pull out just to have fun. No, it was all true. There was no escape. You're so right, dude. I should be telling everybody that everything Yoshi does is true and that there's nothing you can do about it, so that nobody ever tries to escape my combos. And so that I never learn.
3, 2, 1, go!
One thing I will say as well is when it comes to like looking at the nitty gritty, like once you kind of get an understanding of Smash, What the big thing is about matchup experience and understanding your character versus the other one, which obviously is going to take a lot of matches. But I think it's fun to experiment, like, and see what works against certain characters and how it works, because not every match is gonna play the same for your character, if that makes sense. There's certain characters where I can't just rush you down and win because you're that character. But there's definitely like certain combos and other things that only work when you're versing certain characters. Prime example is Byleth v DK, where Byleth has a +10 on DK, which is unheard of for any other character. See, if I was at KO percentage, I would have just DI'd the wrong way. Oh no! Good shot. Nice shot. I feel like you're always shielding, but I can't punish. So that is because I'm responding to what move you're doing. I don't usually shield unless I know for certain. I'm dead. I don't often shield unless I know for certain you're gonna pull an attack on me. Yoshi doesn't get too much out of shield. Well, no, that's a lie. He gets a lot out of shield. That's a lie, but. But basically what I'm saying is that's just going into me like understanding the matchup and understanding how you use your character to kind of make a judgment call on what I think that you're gonna do. It's basically just me predicting. By the way, never hold shield on a ledge. Never hold shield on a ledge against the Yoshi. Don't do it. I'm sorry I had to do that to you, Cliff. I was making an example. You see, that's a Yoshi specific thing that he can do against everybody. And so you should know that about the Yoshi matchup. That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? I'm not saying that it's impossible or that you should never hold shield on ledge, but you should never let a Yoshi catch you doing that, if that makes sense. Because then he'll just do that. And to answer the question, once the first hit of the egg hits, it's inescapable. So yeah, that's why you don't let it happen. And what I mean by that is you're stuck in enough you're stuck in enough hit stun that Yoshi can reapply his next hit before you can do anything, before you could drop shield even. It is exactly it's exactly what Popple said is criminal. But it's something that only works once if you know that the Yoshi is gonna do it. Is something that only works once. You're not gonna let it happen multiple times in a row. Well, not usually. I guess you could call it a one-time gimmick. I swear, Yoshi's, why do you do this to me? Anyway, yeah, once again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did that to you, Cliff. I just had to show. Use it as an example of just knowing your matchup. That's kind of the point I was trying to show there. Because a lot of people don't know that Yoshi can do that, and that's just something you have to watch out with his matchup specifically. Of course, I don't think a lot of Yoshis know how to do that, if I'm being honest. Simply because it is kind of a gimmick. But never discount that they'll try to do it if they do know how to do it. All good, you already saved me once. Upside down face. Well, that is because I feel like I didn't deserve that shield break. I'm just being so honest. What do you have to do that with Yoshi? It's actually really simple. The hardest thing about it is the setup. You basically, so with that, just because of how egg roll works, you have to be confident that you know your enemy is gonna be on a ledge by the time your egg starts rolling. Because obviously Yoshi does have a long startup on his egg roll. But if you know you can call them out with a shield, you set up the egg roll and then you leave, you don't touch anything. So you set up the egg roll to go in the direction you want to, and you don't touch anything. When you see the first shield contact, you gotta mash your stick in the direction that you're going multiple times, because there's a weird interaction with Yoshi egg roll. So let me show them real quick. There's a weird interaction where with Yoshi egg roll where he doesn't roll off the ledge like that. You see how like I wasn't rolling off the ledge? So basically, the hit stun animation will kind of force Yoshi to not move off the ledge when he taps forward. Oops, I just lost my style. You don't have to hold me. You don't have to hold me. But the hit stun will make Yoshi not fall off the ledge. And so you can mash it and it'll hit multiple times. It'll apply multiple times. I could make a tutorial explaining it if you guys are interested in me making a tutorial about it. Just so that you have some visual cues to understand. All I'm gonna say is if you are gonna practice it, just know that if you do go flying off the ledge, it's because you weren't pressing the stick fast enough. Or if they escape the shield, it's because you weren't pressing the stick fast enough. But it's not crazy hard to do. Like, it's not crazy hard because you only have to hit it like 3 times roughly. The three egg roll hits should be enough to pop shield, so you don't have to like crazy on the stick, but. I think there was a point where Yoshi could do it without ledge, but I think they buffed it out or they took it out, changed it. I don't know. I could have swore I saw somebody doing something like that with it a long time ago. I could be wrong though. Darn, you didn't jump. Holy, I just had a moment of like, I was in the zone there. Just everything was flowing so perfectly. A double? Did I just take a double heel click right there? How dare you? I'm actually more upset with me. I'm more upset with you that you read that I was gonna jump there than I am with me jumping there. How dare you? Excuse me. Bruh. What do you mean? Why can't I just randomly aim at a spot that I think that somebody's gonna be in and hit? That weird kick thing happened and then I knew I was gonna win. You're so right. That affected my mental so bad. I was like, what? Just immediately popped me out of my my focus. Immediately popped me out. Oh, another tip that I'm gonna give you guys. This might sound a bit weird. You were in some sort of zone on my second stock. Yeah, I was. It might sound weird, but when it comes to playing Smash Brothers, you want to spend more time watching your opponent than you do watching your character. I know it sounds weird, but let me explain. It is because if you are watching your opponent, it's a lot easier for you to see what they're doing. If you're constantly watching yourself, that means your opponent is in your peripherals. You're not focusing on your opponent, and so they can kind of sneakily get things on you that they normally wouldn't. So you should be watching your opponent. You'll have a lot better reaction time to what they're gonna do. And I understand it's hard because people want to generally navigate their eyes to their own character. Smash tips with Yoshi. Things that people don't teach you. I'm sorry. I feel like there's nothing funnier than being on Town and City and getting pulled off the stage by the platform. Oh, nasty. Oh, you know what? I have one more tip. This one's a bit sleazy, guys. So if you're a good person, I wouldn't suggest doing it. It is a bit sleazy, but this is definitely a tip that I'm sure a lot of people use. Get in your opponent's head. It might not sound too crazy easy, but if you can constantly control the flow of the battle, you're gonna get in your opponent's head and your opponent is gonna play worse. So like if you know that somebody plays better than you on a normal state, then you should 100% be doing things that mess with their brain. And like I said, it is a bit sleazy, but it is kind of how a lot of people play the game. So if you're not gonna do it, at least be aware that that's what some people will do. They will do things that are designed to get you angry, or upset you, so that you play worse. They'll do it. GG. So how's that, guys? You'll have to let me know. What do you think about my tips? Are they kind of meh? Does it make you think about Smash in a different way? Is it no longer a funny, goofy odd game where you just press buttons? I said it at the beginning, like earlier on the stream, but Smash Brothers is basically an intense game of rock, paper, scissors. Make your opponent mad is my takeaway. Yeah, pretty much. Hard to hear them mid-match. Oh. You're right. I'm so used to yapping mid-fight that, yeah. Basically that whole entire fight that you're having, the one thing that I was saying is that, and like I said, it's a bit sleazy, but if you know your opponent is better than you, your best option is to get in their head and make them play worse. That's how I've gotten some wins I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Make the opponents mad with the leaf shield. Because, yeah, once again, Smash Brothers is an intense game of rock, paper, scissors. So if you can basically force your opponent to only play rock, then you always know that you can play paper, right? That's kind of the philosophy behind it. A lot of people tend to call it conditioning. I think conditioning is a good term for it. So if they're right next to you in real life, mash buttons in their ears. I'm gonna be honest. I think there was a Smash tournament with Smash Brawl where somebody was fighting the Ice Climbers, and if you don't know this, Ice Climbers in Brawl were infamous for being able to do what was called a wobble. And this wobble was basically an infinite grab combo where you couldn't do anything. You couldn't escape. You couldn't get out. And a player would scream in the ear of the Ice Climber player every time he got trapped in a grab because it was inescapable. So, could you do stuff like that? Yeah. And does it work? Absolutely. Are some people gonna be upset with you for doing it? Yeah. Probably. But these are things that people were doing in intense settings where a lot of money was on the line. So if you're just doing funsies, don't do anything like that, obviously. If you're just having fun, don't do nothing like that. I call these things tips, but they're realistically things that you could do if you kind of want to make your friends mad at you. The only thing my friend is good at is smashing buttons in your ear. I will say one thing, and this is something that gets me a lot of the time, not always, but a lot of the time. When my opponents start mashing buttons that don't make sense to me, that sets me off. And I don't mean sets me off as it makes me mad. It just, it hurts my brain, and so I don't understand. And I start to freeze up. What's good, chat? I've joined. Welcome in. Nice to have you on board. I do think that I will probably only be live for another half an hour at most, though. I do, like I said, I do unfortunately have a life outside of streaming. Gotta get myself some sleep before work, you know. But yeah, I think I could play for another half an hour at least. Give you guys some of the old Yoshi wisdom. I mean, I've only been playing since Melee was out back in... I'm gonna unkify myself at this point back in 2006. I've been playing Smash a long time. I should be better than I am, is kind of what I'm saying. You've been saying that the past 2 hours. You're right, but you know, more people have been joining the arena, and I feel bad about closing the arena when people join. I'm a pushover, I guess is what I'm saying. Big ol' pushover. But no, for real, I actually do have to. At longest in a half an hour, I will be ending it. Just to be a responsible adult human being, you know, I will be ending the stream in an hour or half an hour. So that's the fair warning. But welcome in, Avid. I much appreciate you showing up, and I don't really have a solid Smash stream schedule for you guys. Sorry about that. It's just kind of how I am. Life isn't easy enough for me to be able to make a schedule. Of course you are. You're an honest and respectable Yoshi. In quotation marks, honest and respectable. But yeah. I think that I want to bring Smash Brothers. I'll try my best to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays so that there can be some consistency to it, so that I'm not like blindsiding you guys whenever I go live. Because I honestly think that that's probably the reason why my streams haven't been getting as much traction as I'd like, is because of my inconsistency. So I think if I am going to do Smash Brothers, it's probably going to be on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So look forward to that, I guess. I happen to have 2 weeks off from school, so I can stream more often than I normally can. But usually I'm not busy on Tuesdays or Thursdays regardless, so... At least one of those days I'll be streaming. Most likely. I'm gonna be honest though. Pun intended. I'm gonna be honest. How dare you use those quotation marks on me? Unbelievable. I can't believe you do that to me. I am the most honest and respectable Yoshi man you'll ever meet in your life. Unbelievable. Oh. All jokes, obviously. forward tilt though. That kill. Interesting. My Zelda ain't beating the Yoshi again. I'm using y'all as practice for Mario. Hope you don't mind. That's fine. The only other Yoshi main I know is a garbage human being. I bet I sound like a fool to you right now. I bet you I sound like I'm selling snake oil to you when I told you that the statistics say that Yoshi mains are the most relaxed people in the world. No doubt. My bad. I didn't mean to sell you snake oil. Dang, that sucks though. Big L on that Yoshi main. I'm being so for real right now. Big L. Making the rest of us look bad. I'm gonna head out. All right, thanks for stopping by, Cliff. Hope to see you more often again. That connected. Ooh, okay. Okay. No heel click for you. Okay. Good call outs, good call outs. You're exposing my habit. Good call outs. Let me switch it up real quick. Dang, you took the second one. That would have been an easy stock for me. Big sad. Why sometimes after you grab, you don't throw? It's optimal. So Yoshi has, when it comes to throw combos, Yoshi has no good throw combos. Unfortunately, Yoshi was not blessed with a kill throw, and he was only blessed with a low percent one-hit throw combo. The rest of his throws, so his forward throw, back throw, up throw, and down throw, or down throw specifically is the one that combos at low percents. But Yoshi has no good throw options. They're not good for taking early stocks. They're not good. Like, most of his throws won't kill until 200%. And his down throw, which is the only combo throw, doesn't combo past 50%. But what Yoshi can do is he can get, first and foremost, a lot of percent damage from pummeling. And then he has a 50-50 chance of taking a stock on pummel release. Basically, what I'm saying is that Yoshi has a better chance of taking a stock from pummel release than he does from throwing. The reason why is because Yoshi jab is frame 2. It's faster than most characters' jabs. And so he can get a jab out before most characters can do anything. And Yoshi jab 1 specifically is really good for confirming combos. The reason why it's not guaranteed is because Yoshi jab plus how you DI out of the pummel release can have an effect on what Yoshi does. Also, people can shield out of the jab and usually be fine, but that leads into what the Yoshi is gonna do more so than anything else. For instance, if you hold shield on Yoshi pummel release, he will. I should probably explain this when you're not in the battle. Let's just finish the battle first. Ow. Well, that just happened. I should have let you hit me there. Oops. Extendo hitbox. Oh, I just failed. And then you just made a mistake. Okay, so back to what I was explaining. So when it comes to Yoshi throws, he basically has a 0% chance of taking a stock with throw until 200%. Whereas if Yoshi does a pummel release, it puts you right in front of Yoshi. So if you hold shield, he can jab 1 down B and he'll pop your shield, and that's a free stock. If you don't hold shield and you don't DI properly, he can jab 1 and lock you in the down B to kill you. What you can do is hold shield and roll away. Some people don't do that. But if you do that, I can still read the roll and punish that. So it's basically, I put you in a scenario where you have to react, i.e. I'm in an advantage state and I could potentially take a stock. Whereas what a lot of people will do against Yoshi at high percent is hold shield, which is just not good for Yoshi in a general case. I am forcing you in a position where you have to make a decision, if that makes sense. So it's basically on me to predict what you're going to do, but I have a higher percent chance of taking you after a pummel release than I do after a throw, is kind of the point. Plus, I get 3% from the pummel. Anyway, one of the reasons why it works so well is it works very well against people who are stressing out. If you don't know, often when people stress out, they tend to clutch up. And what I mean by that is like they'll basically close fist, right? It goes back to another like rock, paper, scissors thing, where if somebody's under a lot of stress, their most likely option is they'll choose rock, right? Because people tense up when they're under a lot of stress, and so they'll have close fist, which kind of like plays into the whole how you grab your controller, right? So you'll clench up and you'll hold shield a lot. A lot of people, especially like when they're close to losing a stock, their last stock in Smash, will hold shield a lot more often than they normally would in the middle of the match. A lot of people take advantage of that. Sorry to make you out all your... No, it's fine. The thing is that I'm either going to get it on you or I'm not going to get it on you. And it depends on how well I conditioned you, technically. Depends on how well I conditioned you to be afraid of the options that I choose. Basically, if I made you aware of me using down B to punish shield, then you're going to know how to respond to it. But if I never do that specific one, and you've gotten punishes on me because you held shield, then I can kind of pull the rug from under you because I conditioned you to do something. To react a certain way, kind of, you know? But it's fine. Like, I don't really mind talking about it, you know? I'm more of the kind of guy who likes to share knowledge than hold it to myself. Makes sense. Well, whatever, gotta go. Good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you around more often. Maybe I can give you more tips, or maybe I'll just give you silly little tidbits that will do nothing for you. I don't really know. It's hit or miss with me. Okay, that's your new option. Gotcha. It makes sense. It's a solid option for Cloud just in a general case. And it's really good for Yoshi, actually. I bet you never expect me to do it again. Alright, I tried to parry the last one. That's on me. Oopsie. That's my case in point right there. That right there is why Pummel release is so strong on Yoshi. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Sounds good. Bro, what am I cooking with that up smash? What the heck was that? Okay. GG. Well done, actually. You had me on the ropes there. If I didn't get that, if I didn't get that tech read, I probably would have lost that match. I think that really was down to just that tech read right there. Alright, this is last match. I'm gonna call it after this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Darn, no stock take. Big sad. GG, Braxton. Alright, guys, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who decided to show up. GG's to my 3 kings of the stream. That would be Rookie, Cliff, and Gabriel, thank you guys all so much for showing up. Don't forget to leave like. Oh, I already said this. Yeah, deuces.